Good morning, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get started right away. We are going to be sending some Dagannoth Kings to start things off today. I have not finished this task yet, so yeah, I'll be doing that today. Morning, D&D Drew, Brad, Spottos, how you guys doing today? I think I'm just gonna start running over and yeah, we'll just go send it. Okay, real quick, let's make sure everything's good here. All right, let's go. Yeah, so the nice thing about this is again, I am able to pretty much just get over there just with the portal and stuff and then take the agility shortcut. So pretty chill task and stuff. Hopefully we get something kind of soon though. I do think we have a good chance of getting some pretty decent drops today. If I spend 2 days moving and lose all my streaks, bro, you gotta just check it on your mobile or something. Good morning. How you doing, Danger Chris? Good morning, good morning. Man, I'm having a rough day. Yesterday, I lost like 5 games in a row of League of Legends, and some guy freaking chats to me. He says, "Yo, are you the RuneScape double shine?" I was like, "Yeah." And then at the end of the game, because I went 0-9, tells me to go back to RuneScape. that just really hurt. Whatever, man. At least I'm good at this game. Perfect setup, by the way. They should stop playing League. It's bad for the mental. Nah, I love League. It's good for me. I don't actually get tilted at that stuff. I think it's funny. I used to get tilted a lot more, but I think now that I play RuneScape as like a full-time stream thing, it's kind of more fun to like play other games now because I'm not as like invested in it, you know. How do you like the new season of League? I think it's pretty good. I don't know. It's like I think I need to give it some time because I need to like figure things out and if they make any changes and stuff. I haven't really found out like the biggest thing is I just haven't found out what exactly I want to be doing yet in terms of like what characters to play and stuff. So I'm still trying to solve that. Uh Usually I play 80 carry. And right now I want to try playing mid Twisted Fate. So I'm learning a new role, a new champion on a new season. So I'm just kind of sucking a lot right now, but and plus, like rank is kind of a mess because you have people at like a bunch of different ranks and stuff, so it's kind of hard to figure out exactly what's going on and stuff. But I think in like a month or so, I'll probably have a better idea for it. I remember a couple days ago that piss thieving exists. It's the best thing in the game. Oh yeah, stealing artifacts. A lot of people really like that, and I feel weird because I really don't. I never liked stealing artifacts. I don't know if it's just because I'm really. I think it's because I'm bad at it, but I just never really like. It never clicked with me. So I never really liked it. But all the new stuff I actually really like. And Summer Garden I thought was really fun too. I thought that was pretty sick. Good morning, Astro Jams. How are you doing? I thought much about DMM. Are you waiting on the next blog next week? I'm kind of waiting on the next blog, just because I think a lot of it comes down, like a lot of it is early game focused, in my opinion. Like that's where really most of the planning is, and I think it's a little bit hard to go too hard on specifics until you know more about like the blog and stuff. Yeah, basically routing needs like another blog and stuff. For me, the only thing is like I'm still trying, and also I'm still trying to like think of like what I actually want to do in Dead Man mode, like longer goals. I don't really have one right now, which feels kind of weird. Usually I have like a very clear like, oh, this is like what I want to do, and I don't really have that this year. I'm kind of just like chilling. You're planning to stream during the bingo? Yes, tomorrow we'll be starting bingo. And if any other team is watching, if you guys want to give me a bond, I will also stream all of our Discord messages for my team's plans and strategies. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, guys, I'm kidding. Okay. Of course, I'm kidding. Never do something like that. Which bingo? It's the Taskman bingo. The collection log Discord, formerly known as the spreadsheet, run by Tedious, also known as Generate Task from the Generate Task series on YouTube.com. Is Taskman Bingo like do your current task? So I'm gonna be playing it on my main. The way it works from what so here's what I understand. Task, like basically it's split into teams where half of it is mains or regular accounts. Half of it is taskers, right? And basically here's how it works. Taskers can contribute to certain tiles if they get it. So like if there's a tile that's like complete 10 medium clues and they happen to be on a medium clue, then I think they can contribute that way. Otherwise, every time that they complete their tasks, they basically get a certain amount of points, and you can use the points as like, it's basically like sabotages. You can like sabotage the enemy team or something like that. Like, I think one of the sabotages is you get to like block out a tile for the other teams for like a day or something like that. I don't know. There's like, I don't quite remember them all off the top of my head, but it's things like that. Bro, when are my drops coming in today, by the way? I feel like I've killed these guys kind of a lot now. I'm getting sick of them. I've been streaming for 10 minutes. I need to shut the fuck up. Streamer when he doesn't get the drop at 3 kills. Woo! Okay, let's go. What do we got here? Mithril ore? Big. Oh, my I do have one job that I'm okay, this is my job basically for the bingo. Is one of the tiles is you have to get like a gold time in you have to get a gold time in a bunch of different quests for speed running. And my job is I have to do beneath cursed sand in under an hour and a half. And I have not yet sent a practice attempt, so I'm gonna have to figure it out tonight. Everybody else is posted like, oh yeah, I got it done. I haven't done shit. I haven't practiced. I'm pretty confident that I can do it first try. I'll try to do one today. I do 600 to get my berserker ring from Rex. That's so fucked up, dude. The worst part about berserker ring is you can start farming for it like so early on an Iron Man 2. Having to actually like go dry on that just sucks. Like, I think the last hardcore, I got it in 2 kills, which was kind of crazy. I, like, walked up here and left in 5 minutes. Ugh. Man, we gotta fuck this guy up. We got Prime spawning in a bit. Easy peasy. That's why they called me the Flicker in high school. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Bro, I stayed up late last night. Me and my friends, dude, we did a fucking scuffed God Wars last night. That was, I don't know, dude. we were having a blast in there. All right, come on, Rex. Give me a big drop here. Let me grab these Dagannoth bones real fast. Nice. 125 prayer. I forgot my bone crusher. We're kind of hitting hard. So of the remaining drops, like what's the worst one to get? We have a Circle, an Archer ring, a Berserker ring, and a Sears ring. It's got to be the Circle, right? But that's actually used for a clue, so that's not that bad. Archer ring is the worst? Wait, no way. Archer ring is good, right? Archer's ring is worthless? Wait, really? I thought Archer, but it's expensive. Hey, why are you guys shitting on Archer's ring? What the heck? Expensive doesn't mean good. Jeez, okay, Confucius. He just fucking smacked me for a 26, this bitch. Wait, guys, now that I have Barrow's gloves, I can actually do my elite clue. This guy! Who is this? I'm getting crashed. Circle at Yama is secret tech. Okay, I want a Circle then. I actually want more drops from Supreme because I think Supreme is the most annoying to kill. So the more drops we get from him, the faster we don't have to do him anymore. That's secret tech. What? What is that? What is that troll? Why would he? Bro, I at least finished the job. Come on, man. I don't want to fucking clean up your sloppy seconds here. I like how the name tag says Echo now. I don't understand how that even happened. What? Why does it do that? Like, obviously, I know there's leaks, but why does it still say that? Did it just, like, permanently forget that there's normal version of the fights? I think what they should do is make an upgrade to the archer's ring, but it only drops from, let's say, like, beginner clues or something like that. Like, 1 in 500 from beginner clues. What do you guys think? Has anybody lost a hardcore at DK's? I don't think I've actually ever seen anybody lose one here. Has that ever happened? Really hardcore. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, has anybody, like, has there been, like, a famous death here, you know? Because I bet a lot of hardcores have died trying to set up Rex, like, early on in an account. But I'm trying to see if there's, I'm trying to remember, have I ever seen, like, I don't know, like, a good clip of somebody dying here. What? What are you doing here, cat? What are you doing? You're just hanging on the window? An idiot. What do you want me to do? Freaking bat just hanging on the screen. Get your claws off. I was going to the freaking climbing gym. Can you reset a hardcore account if it dies? No, you can't. Bro, what? Is there something there? Get off! Bro, I gotta go freaking help this guy. Okay, he just fell down. Sometimes I just, like, it's actually kind of scary at night sometimes, because I'll just hear, like, something scratching outside my window. And I look, and it's my freaking cat just hanging on the window screen outside. It's kind of spooky, too, because he has, like, his, like, arms spread like this, so it looks like a bat just, like, landed. League 6 scratching out there? Not quite. Guys, should I just make a rule? Somebody asked me, "Are you gonna play League 6?" Do we just insta ban them for even having the audacity to ask? Just kidding. I would never do that. I'm kind of out of prayer. I think maybe we can do like one more kill. So many people who skip leaks, it doesn't progress their main account, and therefore it's a waste of time. Dude, I'm telling you, I saw that during I'm gonna crash out. All right, I'm doing one more Rex call. I'm getting out of here. That tilted me. Like I just hit my prime. Yeah, I remember seeing that during RuneScape 3 leagues. I'm sure it's happened in old school too, but I just saw it as the one comment where somebody was like, "Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play it. The cosmetics aren't that good." And someone was like, "Bro, I don't care about the cosmetics. I'm gonna play anyways." And they were like, "Why else would you play leagues if not for the cosmetics?" That's like the only reason. And I was like, "Okay." But I think we even had this. We even had this when we were talking about like the duel arena. When I was like, we should just like get rid of rewards at the duel arena. I think I remember like someone was like, well, if there's no rewards, why would anyone play it? It's like, well, that's literally any competitive PvP game ever doesn't have rewards. Agility potion, antidote, 2, 3, 4. Bring pot, super attack, super defense, super chain, and then one swordfish, and the rest is dark. Okay, one sec. Let me go check on my cat real fast before he freaks out. Yo, good day, old oak. How you doing, man? All right. Been a while since I got a drop here. I feel like I've done a lot of kills. I feel like I've been playing like a lot more single player games last year, but I have this problem where I'm like an Act One Andy. Like I can only get through like the first 25% of a game, and then I get bored and go do something else. Usually, I just go back to RuneScape. I shouldn't get bored of RuneScape, so I can go play some other games. Or I need to go do like a very long forestry grind. I can play all of Expedition 33. Who let the dog in there? What dog? Oh, the dag? I was like, bro, there's no dogs. What are you talking about? This guy's crazy. Nope. No, I'm being spawn camped. No, get me out. Fuck this guy up. I'm killing him. I don't care anymore. All right. If it works, it works. All right. Let's get a drop. Broken me those wire talismans. All right, Berserker Ring right now, guys. 177. Big number here. I lied. It was a Ranar weed and some bones. Oh, we're kind of pumping this guy. What the heck? Get these rings from those Dagannoths? Thanks, man. Can't wait to be greenlog with these guys, though, honestly. The only thing I'm worried, though, is Supreme, because Supreme has, like... It's just harder to, like, focus kill Supreme. I feel like I have the least amount of kills over there. Oh! I got baited! Guys, the song is by Alan Walker, who is the guy who made all of the old school RuneScape music for sailing. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Apparently he's a gamer. He's got a better account than me. We're at 179 Rex, 55 Supreme, 59 Prime. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, that feels pretty good. kind of want to bring like more prayer pots because I feel like that's kind of what's limiting my trips. But it's also like it's not that bad to go and reset. So I think this time in particular, I just had really bad luck. All right, good damage, good damage. I think it's the only part that's a little scary is when I have to deal with Prime and Supreme at the same time. It's honestly not that bad when I have a lot of food. I just have to like eat and stuff. But there's just some times where I feel like I'm just getting hit like a 20, a 20, a 25. It's like, dude, let me get a hit off, please. Boss is actually like pretty decent though, I think, in terms of doing all three. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually like kind of liking this. It's surprisingly like more fun than I thought about. There's like a certain amount of like I don't know. There's like a timers that you have to manage, and then like going to the right spots, and then sometimes you put yourself in a dangerous situation, and then your gearing actually matters. You know. On the main, I would prayer flick them. I would probably do like I've been prayer flicking them if I'm on like a good cycle. But that last time they were on the exact same cycle, so I couldn't. And if it's really, really close, usually if it's range mage immediately after, so I only have one tick basically, but like if I don't get any time between range mage, I would just rather pray mage just because if I miss the flick and if I miss the flick, I could potentially take 2 hits. And that's what I'm scared of, eating like a 50 and a 30. So that's the only time I don't try to prayer flick. And honestly, like, it's pretty safe to just pray mage. Like, that's kind of the one thing I realized in here. As long as I'm praying mage, I don't think I can die. So, like, the more I pray mage in here, the better, basically. Because that's the only thing that will ever kill me in here is not praying mage and taking a prime hit. Otherwise, I should have so much time to TP out that, like, I would have to literally fall asleep. Berserkering. I lied. It's not. It's not a berserker, guys. Do I have any big brains that know the expected kills at DKs to like green log all 3 of them? It would be very, very similar to how you would calculate. No, it would not be like moons. Never mind. Because I was thinking it might be close to moons, but it's definitely not close to moons. Because moons has dupe protection. This does not. Dagannoth bones. I'm out of prayer, so I think we have this supreme kill and then maybe 1 Rex in 20 seconds. That's probably it. I might not even be able to finish this because I'm not hitting. And Rex is up in a bit. Might have to just take the safe play. Good morning, Aubrey. How are you doing today? Okay, last kill here. Let me go bank real fast. You see that little lump right there? That's my cat just climbing into the back. He's just wiggling around. 184. Nothing. Ding, ding, ding. All right. The swordfish. Then we'll go back. Okay, agility potion, antidote, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest is sharks. All right. Oh, there's 79. All right, let me pop pop. And we're good to go. Switch to here. Super defense on. We should be good now. It didn't come so close to the ladder. I just wish it was a little bit easier to set up, but I guess that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be kind of like I don't think you're really supposed to set it up like this, you know? I just kind of wish that Prime was a little bit further back so you could like melee him. The hard part is the fact that like you want to be meleeing Supreme, so it's hard to melee him coming out there. You can't just like safe spot from the ladder. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna drink the antidote. Should be good now. Guys, I'm feeling good about this trip. We get so many kills done per trip. I feel like there's a good chance to get something here. What's left to get from DKs? So I still need Berserker Ring, which is 1 in 128 from Rex. We still need the Sears Ring, which is 1 in 128. And then from Supreme, I still need Archer's Ring and the Circle. So it's 4 items, 1 in 128 from Rex, 1 in 128 from Prime, and then both those items are 1 in 128. So essentially a 1 in 64 from Supreme. Kind of why I'm trying to get as many Supreme kills in as I can, because I have 2 more items to get from them, and they're also like the most annoying to try to like you can't like safe spot Supreme basically. So nice. All right, here we go. The weird thing is I haven't gotten any more Dragon Axes either, even though I'm kind of sitting at like quite a lot of kills now. Yeah, I think I'm almost at like 3 Dragon Axes expected. I was expecting to get more of those duplicates because they all drop it, so it's like way easier to get a Dragon Axe. Huh. Rock shell plate. Yeah, we'll do a super defense here, and we'll pop the super strain, super attack, and we'll get going. Rex is up in 5. Maybe we just go do a Rex kill real fast. Oh, wait, I kind of like this. We just do this real fast, and we get like a very nice setup. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we got like a minute till they spawn again. Nice and easy. Earth tallies would have dropped. It's crazy that it's like a green drop too. Because apparently this is a 100k drop in value. Like, what am I gonna do with these Earth talismans, man? It's okay. We're gonna save them for when summoning comes out. Probably because of lavas? Yeah, I think that's because of that. But I feel like everybody just does that with magic imbue. I guess early game you still need them. If you're trying to like power level your rune crafting. Ugh. Dude, he's kind of far. I can't even reach. Look, I'm doing way more damage to Prime today. I don't know what's going on, but all my Prime kills are so fast. Man, I love bossing. It's so fun, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just such a sick, like, it just feels so good. Like, getting drops, not, like, slowly just checking off the list of stuff and, like, just farming up kills and stuff, you know? I don't know why, but I think I just like having high kill counts of bosses, too. So, like, for me, I think that's actually kind of like a motivating thing. Is like, I just like seeing the kill count go up, you know? It's like, so like, oh, now I have like 300 kills of Zulra. Mainly because I think it kind of helps me feel like I'm not a fraud hardcore that has 600 collection logs and like a collective kill count of like 6 bosses. So yeah, it's really nice to start to get some actual kills on content, even if it's a little on the easier side of things. Guys, I've been doing my farming runs. They feel so good right now with the basalts now from making friends with my arm. And I do like 9 herb patches. I do 9 herb patches. I do 2 seaweed, and I do one more thing, but I forgot. And then coral as well, and 1 limpwort root for good measure, just so I have a bunch of them. Troll patches are such a game changer. They make the herb runs feel so good. Yeah, I'm actually almost done with my Ranar seeds. I have to start. I think I'm going to start switching to snapdragons now, because right now I plant Ranar at Karen and Ranar at Troll, and now I'm doing a snapdragon at Weiss and a snapdragon at the farming guild as well. I think I'm going to just be doing 4 snapdragons now and just saving up like 1,000,000 snapdragon seeds. The only thing though is I just have no red spider eggs. I actually don't really know. I don't know what the best way of getting red spider eggs is. I'm assuming it's just you do yeah, I'm assuming you do the Tower of Life creature creation. Yeah, Seracnus would be great too, but the problem with Seracnus is I don't have any reason to go back to Seracnus right now, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I have any? What happened to my collection log master plugin? Wait, do I not have any Seracnus to do here? I actually thought... when do I do Seracnus? Oh, wait. There is Sarachnis in here. Cudgel, Sarachnis, Cudgel, and unique egg sac. I got another warrior ring. You're shitting me. Oh. Well, what can you say? Right? What can you say? Once they add the spider silk, I might give you another task. I'm so excited for that. I kind of think maybe we hold off though until they add that item, but I also don't know when they add that item. So, plus I don't think Sarachnis is like a really hard boss at this point. I think it's more of just a grind. So, assuming the rates there are not like abysmal, I think it should probably be fine. Not like those snapdragons are going anywhere. Yeah, that's the other thing about it is like I'm not really in any rush to like make the super restores, and I'm gonna be making like literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of super restores. So I'm not really like too concerned about when I get the spider eggs. It's kind of why I haven't been like farming creature creation or anything. But if I do really need prayer pots, like mostly the thing that I'm thinking about is Cerberus, right? Because I know Cerberus is like a monster drain on your prayer. Tormented demons to some extent too, but I don't think it's as bad. But yeah, Cerb is going to be draining the Snapdragon supply. I gotta fucking run. I'm about to get a guy spawning on me. Serb's not as bad now that the Word of Arceus works there. Really, it does? What does it do there? Does it reduce how much prayer you lose now? Is that how it works? It gives spectral effect on ghosts. I see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Cool change. I personally really like the Arceus spellbook, and I'm kind of glad to see them leaning into it a bit more. Like the idea of like a buff and debuff style. I think that's really, really cool. And spectral quarters that are drained. That's actually really cool that you can use both. There's just no world I'm ever going to have spectral, right? And I think taking the health is like just not an option as an iron. Or as a hardcore, you just never ever will take the health. I have seen, though, that some people will take damage on one of them and prayer on the other two. I don't know if I like that, but that seems like a decent strategy. Because then you don't get, like, completely drained. But I think at 15, 15, 15, so it's like 45 prayer per special. I think that's fine. Also, for Cerberus, I think we only need one crystal. That's it. So, one crystal finishes Cerb for the tier. Yeah, Chris, because I think there's 3 tasks. So let me actually bring it up real fast so I can just look. I actually have a really good chance here to go for a supreme kill, so I'm just gonna take it. I think it's worth it for sure. Yeah, anyway, so what I was saying was if we go to tasks, sorry, I hope I'm not covering it up here. We need 3 of these, right? First one will be Keymaster. Second one will probably be Smoldering Stone or a Crystal. And then so yeah, it's probably going to be Keymaster, Smoldering Stone, and 1 Crystal, right? Somebody explain to me why I'm getting like 700 clues here. What's going on? Smoldering is the same drop rate as other crystals? Really? I thought smoldering was way more frequent. That's actually kind of good then, because that means I could potentially get like 2 crystals, although I don't think I really care about any of the... No, actually, wait, I do care about all the crystals, right? They're all actually really good for me because I have Ranger boots, I have Dragon boots, and I have the Infinity boots, right? They're all 1 in 520. So essentially, the first one would be 1 in 128, something like that. Is that accurate? 1 in 128 or 1 in 129, like that? Or 1 in 120. Yeah, it is 1 in 1. 1 in 1. I can't count. 1 in 130? I don't know. Never mind. I'm over it right now. I can't count. So this morning, as usual, my cat decides, he always sleeps in my chair. He actually really loves the Secret Lab chair. I've never seen him sleep on a chair more. But he sleeps here every single night on the chair. Not even trying to I'm not even trying to like, not an ad for them. But anyways, this morning he would not get off. And that's always the hard part about the morning is I have to spend like 20 minutes trying to get my cat off the chair. Dude, I tried to move him and he gave me a nasty scratch. Like I was bleeding on my knuckles. So he gives me a nasty little scratch and I'm like, okay, fuck it, whatever. If you're gonna be a bitch, that's okay. So I traded places with the chair that's back there. I have another one right there that I usually just throw all my laundry and all my clothes on, obviously. So I switched out the chairs. I moved him back there and I'm getting ready to start streaming. Also, okay, actually, sorry, I'm totally random tangent. I almost started stream today while I was setting this all up. I almost started the stream. I had the camera on. I was moving the title. Or I was updating the title and stuff. And I realized I was still in my pajamas. I had not put on real clothes yet. So it's like, hold on. Let's take a step back here. Let's take a deep breath. Let's go through all the steps again. Yeah, that was a good time. Anyways, so my cat's going back to the cat story. Now this chair is over there with my cat sleeping on it. I'm getting set up right now on that chair, which is actually still pretty comfy. Although I would be a little bit shorter, so you would see me like it would look like I like went down a bit. Um. Anyways, I hear my cat start scratching and like fiddling around, and he had somehow climbed up to like the very top cubby, and he's just sitting there in the top cubby of those shelves and just chilling, just looking at me. Pajama stream only happens during DMM. Did that happen last year? I kind of honestly, I don't remember anything about DMM because I slept so little that entire like 2 weeks kind of like it's sort of like faded for me, you know? It's like very, very weird. But yeah, I don't remember anything from the last DMM. I'm pretty sure though I did bring like a fucking blanket, like lights off. And I just sat there with like a blanket, just chilling, grinding out some bosses at the end. But it's because like the points were like going for high scores last year was like, yeah, that killed me. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. That was destroying me. According to my spreadsheet of what outfit you wear on which stream date, how many repeat outfits have I worn over the last year? $77? There's no shot. There's no shot I had 77 repeat outfits. I at least changed my shirt, okay? The thing is, though, is I have 2 gray shirts and I have 2 blue shirts. So sometimes it looks like I'm repeating, okay? But it's not, I promise you. By the way, this is actually like my genius idea when I was like... So, no, this is actually like my fault, okay? I think sometime around like 3 years ago or so, I had this genius idea because I saw a deal on Amazon and it was 5 gray t-shirts for $20. And I had this genius idea of just getting 5 gray t-shirt pack for 20 bucks. And then I realized that that's not very good to just wear the exact same gray t-shirt every single day of your life. Like you are not cool, and I'm not like rich enough to pull it off. Like I don't have like that Mark Zuckerberg swag where I can just like wear the same outfit every day and people are like, I mean, yeah, it's fucking Mark Zuckerberg, you know what I mean? You just have to get 2 of different colors. Yeah, so now I have 2 grays, 2 blues, 1 green, 1 tan, 1 orange, 1 light blue, 1 navy blue, and I think that's and then 1 black. Some more colors in the rainbow. Oh, I also got a really nice coat too. Guys, my sister got me a really nice coat for Christmas. It's super, super cool. Now, the sad part about it is it's probably never going to be worn because I don't really go outside very much. But, you know, maybe I'll pull up to RuneFest wearing that nice coat. Be a good time. Okay, no food, no prayer, no pots, nothing. I think we can go for like 2 more kills. I said I would do 2 more kills. I think I can do like 4 more kills. Kill Prime, maybe go for another Rex kill. Do 2.5 minutes. Probably enough time. Guys, tomorrow is my birthday. Is everybody going to be coming to my party? We're going to be hanging out tomorrow and doing assorted tasks. You guys are all invited to come and hang out. Happy early birthday. Yo, thank you, thank you. Did you already get the big fish? I did. Yes, I did. I don't know how. I got a week of my life added. Streamer client goes crazy. I think Jagex just took pity on me. They didn't want me to spend my birthday fishing. Not after the krill incident. What are you missing from DKs? We still need Berserker Ring. We still need Seer's Ring. And then we need both Circle and the Archer Ring. So 1 in 128 from Rex, 1 in 128 from Prime, and then 1 in 64 essentially from Supreme. No B ring in 2026. Yeah, but I got 2 warrior rings, so who's laughing now? Wait, guys, look, 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 look. Oh my god, there it is. Guys, I put it up. I put it up. Doesn't it look good? My big halibut. The krill. The halibut. The haddock. The swordfish. The bass. The shark. Looking good. Krill is the coolest looking. It does look really, really cool. Yeah, but we just got the halibut, so I kind of wanted to throw it up there. The krill looks super nice. DK shortcuts go crazy. It completely changes it. Yeah, it's insane how fast it is now. Like, it doesn't even feel bad to run back now. It's like totally chill. I remember, like, what the heck? They're having like a team meeting or something. Look at them. What the fuck? Yeah. All right, Rex, 199 big kill. They're coming up with a game plan. Yeah, well, clearly it didn't work very well. I did the exact same thing. This guy's got a whole tumor growing out of his hand. Can't even hit me. Prime's got a freaking, his whole stomach's opening up, and Supreme's just a bitch, man. He can't even hit me. I guess like level 2 ranged. Guys, I will say DK's absolutely like peak content as a group Iron Man. If you guys have a group Iron Man, I highly recommend doing DK's. It is so much fun. Yo, I have a lot of DK kills, man. This is pretty sick. $200th Rex kill is the kill guaranteed. All right, I trust you. If you say so, Chief. Just asked my group Iron member to come back, told them I have gotten some extra gear, and their exact response was LOL. That sucks. Man, I always think about this. Okay, this is legit. Okay. I hate like laughing at Reddit posts, but some of them are actually so freaking funny. Like there was one that I saw that was this is all-time best Reddit post. It was should your group Iron Man have to sign a contract before they get started? Like, what are you gonna do? Freaking report them to Jagex? Yeah, Group Iron Man's been pretty fun. I think I'm feeling a bit more motivated lately to start working a bit more on the Group Iron Man and try to catch up on some of those progress videos. That might be kind of fun. Sadly, we lost one of our members this year, so we're down to 4. Unfortunately, they passed away to World of Warcraft, so we won't be having them with us for a little bit. But you know, that's kind of how it goes and stuff. I hope they, you know, maybe one day. Cool. They'll be back when they exhausted all the WoW content in 3 months. Yeah, more like 3 weeks. Why am I taking so much damage? Somebody's fucking me up. Bro, shout out to Echo DKs. This is light work for me. All right, let's go. Kill number. Wait, what happened to kill number 200? Somebody lied? Okay, 202, Rex. Let's see it. Yeah, honestly, I think I called that a really good time yesterday because I was doing DKs last night at the end of the stream, and I swear I felt like I was falling asleep. Like my eyes were just like drooping. But I think it's because I had already kind of accepted my fate of doing the huge halibut, right? So I was kind of expecting to do that all week and possibly through the weekend. And so then going and doing DKs, I felt like I was already like my brain had already like shut down for the day. Yeah. There's no way I go like 6 hours straight, right, without a drop. Like, there's just no way. You gotta get something. Just got a DK task myself that I'm gonna do after work and actually try a tribrid. Yeah, give it a shot. I think it's pretty fun. And I think that if you do what I would recommend is do Rex, Prime, Rex, Supreme. So basically that's what I found to be the best way of getting the kills in. So you basically like you do a Rex kill. Then you do you start Prime, and then while still hitting, like while still praying Mage, you go back and you do another Rex kill. And then after that, they kind of both sync up nicely, so they both die at the same time, and then you can do Supreme pretty safe. I think I'm greening a little bit by doing it like more greedy by just rotating around, but that's mostly because I want to get more Supreme kills in, so I'm trying to get Supreme basically on cooldown. Last time I tried, I accidentally pulled all three, and I think I stepped under one while trying to position, and they ended up not off-tick anymore. Yeah, I think trying to off-tick them in general just makes it, like, more stressful than it's worth. Like, it's just so much more chill when you can just essentially just kill all three, and if you don't have the damage, you're better off doing Rex, Prime, Rex, or, yeah. Rex, Prime, Rex. You kill off Supreme, basic, or I guess actually Rex, Prime, Supreme, because you're doing 2 Rexes, then you're finishing Prime, and then doing Supreme. This guy over here. You go super defense here. Probably go super attack, super strength. It's gonna be kind of tricky. I don't think I have time to do a kill here. 15 seconds? Fuck it, why not? Damn, fucking pumping this guy. Jesus. Oh my god, he's getting smashed. What the heck? His damage is crazy. Oh my god, another one. Go. One more, one more, one more. Nice. Kind of crazy how much my fishing has went up since I started doing Karam ones. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I mean, that's like just something in general about like RuneScape that's kind of cool. Is like, as long as you just make a little bit of progress, you'll actually get like levels so stupidly fast. Like I've done unreal amounts of XP. Like even like Slayer, I've been able to make like 200k just kind of like AFK auto retaliate stuff. So in fact, demons has made me thankful that tormented demons aren't like this. Yeah, tormented demons are like really, really good. I think they have made demonic gorillas a bit better, but I think with demonic gorillas, it's just too like. I think the thing about it is it's like the APM is just really, really, really high at tormented demons or sorry, at demonic gorillas. Like you're just like, it just gets kind of like exhausting after an hour because of how much you're just like constantly moving, clicking, swapping. Like it feels like I'm playing like Osu. It's so fast. There's just so much like things happening constantly. And it's just like, holy shit, dude. Like it's just at a certain point, like I feel like I have to just if I'm like super locked in, it's doable, but it's like really hard to get myself into that mindset where I'm just like, okay, for like an hour now, I'm just gonna be like going nuts with the clicks and stuff. And I'm pretty fast with clicks too, so like I can definitely like do it, but it just tiring for a boss I just don't think is, or not a boss, but a mob that's just not that interesting. But I'm hoping with like double synapse, it might be a little bit more doable. I think with demonic gorillas, I think with the one thing that they could do is make it so that demonic gorillas tell you what their next hit is. That way you don't have trip damage. I think that would be what would like kind of make them a bit more reasonable and like compare like basically I think it would line up better for that mob and make it a bit more chill if like you could see like, oh, they're lit up green, they're gonna hit you 3 times, or if it was like a bit more consistent, kind of like how Hydra is a bit more consistent in terms of like what you can do. I think that would be better because I just feel like that there's just so much happening in those, and you're just randomly eating like 30s and stuff. It's just stressful. If there's a way to telegraph them switching from melee to either mage or range, yeah, I think if it was just something like that, it would be really like nice to have. Prime's up right now. I think I gotta go do him. Their attack speed is just too high. Yeah, I think if it was like the attack speed, I think is okay, but it would, instead of like changing every 3, if they changed every like 6 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I think that would be more reasonable. That way, at least like, because that's the thing I like about tormented demons, that once they swap, you're kind of chilling. Like you can sort of like relax for like a little bit. But with demonic gorillas, I mean, it's just like it just never ends. One nice thing about demonic gorillas is that it's unironically good practice for PvP. I would say not even just for PvP, but it's actually really good practice for a lot of bossing content. I think a lot of bosses, require you to do those kind of swaps and stuff. And like I think like Zora, right? That's a boss where like you have to be pretty, you're pretty good with your swaps. And ow. Yeah, I think it just makes you better at those. Something like TOA has a decent amount of swaps in it as well. I guess not as much anymore, but just makes you really quick, especially if you can like just practice like a 4-way swap or something like that. Wow, another trip and no drops. Man, man, man. I feel like we're doing a lot of kills here. Sorry, I gotta focus right now on these. I have like no prayer, no food, so can't really afford to take a hit. Oh, there's 5 sharks. Somebody's here. You know what? Fuck it, I don't even mind. Let's go do another Rex kill, basically. I think it's gonna be the last one out of prayer pots here. So kill Rex here, and we're out. Go do another trip. Damn. Damn. Well, I'm eating the chocolate bar. Okay, good. All set up. Now that was pretty nice. Pretty quick. Almost got almost another range level. Just discovered berserker rings cost 3 mil currently. I feel like they're always going to be pretty expensive because it's just not that quick to farm out Rex. Like you just can't really farm him that fast because he's always limited by the respawn time, right? So I think it's always going to maintain a good price, and it's also just like straight up like one of the best items you can get early with like virtually no restriction. It used to be like 5 mil. Oh, yeah. That is weird. I feel like that is weird. Why is there any reason why it's going down actually? I don't know why. I thought it was 2 mil usually. Weird. Maybe I was getting it mixed up with something else. Maybe a different ring. I know that in general, like a lot of items have just lost value over the past couple of months because of like sailing and just not a lot of like big PVM updates coming out. Although I've heard that things are starting to like kind of come back up now in terms of price. Trying to get a ring or just a unique. Any unique is good. I am still missing 3 rings and the circle, so still got a lot of things to get. Basically, we can hit 1 drop from Rex, 1 drop from Prime, and 2 drops from Supreme. We've actually done like a lot of kills now without seeing anything. I did get a duplicate warrior ring, but I mean, who cares about that, right? Hmm. Thanks, Papa's John's. Hopefully we get it soon. I mean, I feel like not getting it today would be pretty weird. I've done a lot of kills. So. Also, when it comes to DKs, I kind of feel like I don't really care too much how dry I go on some of these earlier drops because I will have a task to get all 7 of these, primary uniques, and it kind of just feels like I don't really care necessarily when we actually get the drops because the only thing that really matters is when I get the last drop. So like, I'm gonna be here for a while anyways. It doesn't really matter too much. Like I'm still gonna need to get all the rings and stuff. So, Got Prime coming up right now. See if this works. A little spooky there. I missed a flick on the mage. It's not good. Humble Prime. I mean, yeah, like a 42 was still pretty bad. That's my bad, though. I shouldn't be missing that. But I think I did a good job. I didn't panic. I just waited until I was good on the rotation to eat. Nice. Oh my god, perfect, perfect. There's no way Prime gets me over here, right? We're chilling back here in the corner. Oh, we're big chilling. There's no way he comes over. Okay, nice. Rex is in 15 seconds. I think I'll do Rex and go back to Prime and then do a Supreme. This should work pretty well. It should be a pretty good timing here, assuming we kill this guy relatively quick. I'm getting kind of fucked up right now. What the heck? Nice. Okay. Yo, can I get a drop though? Like, what is? I'm so down bad. Can I get literally anything today? Okay, I guess we got a warrior ring. I shouldn't complain. We got something. I feel like I'm in kind of going a lot of kills with nothing for a while. I do wish though I had a Slayer attack. I feel like I would just be destroying these guys on task. Hello there, Tarzan. All right, come on, right now, Rex. Let's see it. Got 10 seconds on Rex. I think we go for a Rex kill, then Prime finish, then Supreme. It's the safest. Okay. Yeah, we are talismans. Big. Nice. This lined up really nicely. I should repot. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. Damn, this is a lot of kills. The Supreme and Prime kills are getting up there too. That's like the cool part. Like I remember when I passed the 150 mark on Rex, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. But now we're at what 88 Primes, at 82 Supremes. Like that's really good. There's a lot of kills up there. I think we're almost at like 400 combined now, right? 88 plus 82, so that's like 170 plus 220, 390. Pretty sick. Dude, 390 kills though, and only 4 uniques is kind of crazy bad, right? Like, I'm not tripping here. I don't actually know the race, but 390 kills and only 4 is like, that seems like unbelievably bad. Isn't it like way higher? Isn't it like 1 in 30 or something? No, it's 1 in 42 or so. I think 1 in 42. Let's do another trip here. I think like another kill or two. Just 'cause I'm running kind of low on food. I don't really like being around with no food. It's too spooky. He can reach me here? Wow. Okay, I'm out. Okay, let's get sharks. So let's get going. Okay, let's get going. It's actually pretty good. I can probably go set this up. And what I'll do is I'll go grab Rex. Nice. Good setup. Oh, nice. He's like already kind of low. Right. Because I already kind of roosted him earlier. It's kind of it's actually really convenient. Nice. Damn. Oh, it's actually a really, really good opportunity here. I can go grab him. Perfect. Nice. What up, GameCube Jonah? How are you doing today? Are you going to be playing DMM? Yes, indeed, I will be playing DMM. As soon as we get some more information, I'm hoping there's going to be a blog today or tomorrow. I really hope so. But yeah, I'll be making a lot more content on that. It's just right now, there's just not quite enough information for me to talk about. And I think that like so much changes this year that I think it's going to be better to just wait for that. Gonna make a video on easy way to get points. Yes, 100%. We're gonna be doing all that stuff. I'm gonna have some early strategies and all that. It's just I want to wait till we know because they said that they're gonna be rebalancing some of the points. So I kind of want to see what they do with that first, because otherwise I'm just basically like saying like, you know, go do whatever gets you a lot of points and stuff. But yeah, we'll take a look at it and stuff and just try to come up with some strategies and whatnot. And you know, I think that's gonna be a lot of fun to do. I just kind of want to see all the points first. Summary of Winter Summit planned as well. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I think it really, like, I don't know if I'll cover everything. It really just depends on how much information they do in regards to like DMM and leagues and all that stuff. But yeah, I think having one video just recapping what they talk about Winter Summit, it's just for, like, for things like, oh, there's gonna be like a quest and stuff, you know, or even like, you know, I'd love to talk about raids, but I just like, it's just like I gotta focus on DMM and stuff because DMM's only like 5 days after that, so I'm probably gonna be busy covering that stuff. And I'm kind of curious how much DMM news they save until Winter Summit, and if they just drop us with 5 days. Dude, there's no way we got a third Warrior ring. That's messed up, man. That is messed up. Do you want to collab on some proper math-based theory crafting? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have like a server up on my Discord and stuff where we can talk about that stuff. But like, as for like math-based theory, like I don't know what that would like necessarily look like. For the most part, for me, it's just gonna be calculating combat level brackets, different quests that might be good to do, and then you know what to like spend your points on. But if you have any ideas, man, you know, definitely, I would love to. I mean, I'm a big nerd on that stuff, honestly. So I love that shit. I think we're good here, right? Maybe I'll pop the range potion. That way I can kind of just chill here for a bit. Oh wait, okay, my bad. I'm freaking slow. I just totally realized that you're like the math theory crafting guy in RuneScape, right? Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, you might want. I was actually just about to say, I'm like, oh, you might want to reach out because I remember seeing there's been like a new content creator recently that's been doing some like real, like I've been watching their videos recently and they have some insanely good videos on that stuff. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's actually you. That's like, wait, okay, that's oh my god, dude, I'm a little slow on that. Yeah, no, I loved your videos on Barrows and Moons of Peril. I thought they were really cool because it's funny too because I was like, I couldn't figure out how to do that, and then I was like, okay, somebody a lot smarter than me is gonna figure it out. And then I watched your video. I was like, oh yeah, that's how it works. It's actually pretty smart. So, cool stuff. Yama coming soon? Oh, I can't wait. That's gonna be really exciting. You gotta show us the graph, you know? That drop rate graph, oh, every time I see it, I get so freaking stoked on it. Okay, let's hold on here a sec. I'm gonna show some really interesting stuff when you add the Oathblade shards because it's almost like a bimodal distribution. Interesting. That's actually really cool. I didn't think that. I thought that it would just be more of like up and then like a cliff or something. But I think that's closer to like maybe Desert Treasure 2 is closer to that. I have a question for you, by the way. Is there like a phrase that you use for like green logging a boss except for the pets? I think you said like it's like completing a boss, right? Because I've been trying to find a name for that. I hate the fact that green log includes pets. Because like if I said like I green logged Royal Titans, someone's like, "Oh no, you don't get the pet yet." It's like, okay, yeah, but like dude, nobody gives a fuck about the pet. But I'm trying to think. Like I don't know. Would you call it like yellow log? That sounds bad. Basically call it green log and no one explained about the pets and things. Yeah, that's what I see it as. I think like that to me is like essentially green logging, but I don't know. I've wondered if people are on your case about that. The amount of people who are on my case when I had like leaks and stuff, and people are like, actually, Mr. Double Shine, it's not a leak, it's an official reveal, so you're not actually leaking anything. I'm like, bro, shut up. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really count pets for Greenlog either, because for me that's like kind of like its own like separate chase. And also like at least when you're talking about like drop rates and stuff like that, like pets just completely skew everything, right? Like there's no real like it just it's what's it called? It's almost like the difference between like median and average, where it just completely destroys the average, right? Because you have something that's like so stupidly rare, and you're basically guaranteed to get everything on rate. $20. I think we're good. Actually, think about making a leagues video comparing. Wait one sec. Let me let me get out of this. This is a bit of a tight situation here. I was actually thinking about making a video comparing leagues to the traveling salesman's problem. I actually don't know the traveling salesman's problem. Which one is that one? Traveling salesman. Basically, the problem of finding the shortest route between X different nodes, and it gets impossible to solve way faster than you think. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think I remember I did a little bit of that because I took a class on God, I don't remember what the subject was. It was some computer science class where we talked about like Euclidean cycles and all that shit. And I remember I think I remember talking about that, but I did not pay very much attention in that class. I didn't do very well. So. But I like like the cycle or not a Euclidean cycle, sorry, Euclidean paths and walks and all that stuff. And I think I remember hearing about that. But yeah, it might definitely be fun to chat sometime. I actually think one thing that could be kind of cool would be to talk about like dry protection in leagues. I think that could be like a pretty interesting thing for us to chat about sometime. Maybe closer to leagues. Shoot you a message or something, and we can try to figure something out. Because like I think you know, I think it's been talked about a lot, and it would just be kind of interesting to see what that might look like and how many people that would like affect. Because I think like people have this idea that like if you add dry protection, it's gonna like everybody's gonna get it. But I think people don't realize that all it does is creates like it just creates it makes a curve basically like go down eventually. So that might be pretty cool. Yeah, I'll shoot you a PM. I'm sure you have it on your YouTube channel and stuff, right? Oh, not praying the right one. Yikes. That could have been bad really fast. Oh, you know what else would be kind of cool? Maybe I'll save this. I'll actually message you this. Right, I'll message you this because I actually have a really cool idea. Um, but I think it's actually something I think we could definitely work on. I actually, yeah, I got a really good idea, but I think I'll keep it a bit of a secret right now. I'll shoot you a message though right now. How am I looking? I'm feeling like I'm very close to no food. Unless I get like a shark drop right now, I think maybe we just call it here and go grab some more food and stuff. Come back for a trip real fast. See. Mm. One, two, three, four. Something like this. Sharks, and then we're good. You're not in the old school RuneScape creator Discord by any chance? No, I don't know what the creator Discord is. Honestly, I don't know what that is. I thought you got to get invited or something. I've never even been invited to that. I didn't know you could just join it. It's not the one from Jagex. Okay. Gotcha. But it's still like, okay, it's still like a community one. That's still good. Okay. I just get jacked. Tragic. Wait, if this guy wants to do Rex, do I just take Prime and Supreme and just send these two idiots? I'm kind of down. It works out pretty nicely. It also kind of feels like cheating. I like the Tribrid though, and it kind of feels bad to like give up my chance at a B ring, honestly. But I also don't really want to hop, man. Fuck it, I'll just do 2. Why not? Never doing one of those. One of the drops is 41 air talismans. Yeah, the Earth talisman drop goes really hard. I think we got a nice. Let's see, it's here somewhere. Yeah, we gone 336. So I actually have 500k in Earth talismans so far. It's kind of cool. Drops are actually good. Yeah, I think it's for like summoning and stuff. I always joke when I get that we're gonna save it for summoning in like year 2037 or something. I always pick up sackable loot. Yeah, I feel like I'm obsessed with that stuff. It's just if I can pick it up and I can grab it, it would just be like be cool to have. Plus, it's like a nice little collection that you get to build, and then one day you look at it and you're like, okay, I have like 75,000 flax. What am I gonna do with this? Not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you like it because I was like, oh wait, this is actually like a really, really cool idea. And I think it's something that like actually works for the two of us specifically. So I'm like, okay, this is an idea that we gotta work on down the line. It's good enough not to spoil, basically. I know we're like completely baiting chat right now, so creator collabs famously take ages to complete because of scheduling issues. No, that's why I'm literally the best, okay? Whatever time people say, I'll fucking be there, okay? Usually because what happens is I agree to it before I check the time conversion. Like somebody will just be like, does this time work for you? I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. And then I'm like, oh god, that's 3 a.m. my time. Like, what the fuck? All right. Setting the alarm. Setting the alarm and praying that I wake up for it. Otherwise, they're gonna be pissed.
The collection log.
Let's go, Sears ring. I mean, that's probably the worst one, but hey, it's a drop. Let's go. All right, we're out of here. Easy. Wait, is that I think that's Prime done, right? Yeah, that's 2 items from Prime. So we just have Supreme now. We got Archer's Ring and Circle, and then the Berserker Ring left. But not bad, not bad. A lot of kills. We ended up with what? 100 Prime kills, 228 Rex, and 89 Supreme. That's a lot of DKs. But good to see the luck sort of swing around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops now. Not bad at all. Feels really good. Feels really, really good. I was actually starting to worry that I might go the whole day today without getting a new task. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? We're really gonna do like 6 hours of DKs and just get warrior rings? Like, no shot, right? That feels pretty good. Anyways, sweet. We are ready to go then. I guess we just go bring up the next task, right? We just get right into it. I think we'll bring it up right here. Do this. Damn, this is actually so exciting. We're finally, dude, finally on to the next one. I'm not poisoned, right? Okay, let's see it. Let's take a look. Okay, here we go. Task 59 done, almost 30% of the way through the tier, which is really, really sweet. We're actually making some pretty good progress here. Still a lot more to do. I wonder if we get something fast. Maybe a nice skilling grind to wrap it up on. But I mean, hasn't been too long. It's only like 3.5 hours. So I feel like I got plenty of time left to keep grinding if we get something. All right, let's see what's next. Let's see what is next here. Ooh, elite clues. Now, this is actually really interesting because I actually have an elite clue ready to go that required Barrow's glove. So I can actually do the current elite clue that I have. And if I need to farm for another elite clue, I can probably do Skatizo for the first time. So that's more arc light shards and stuff, which is really nice. Okay. Last time we got this one, we ended up doing Song of the Elves to unlock Prif. I am very, very curious what we get now because yeah, it could be a lot of different things here. I think before I get started, I'm gonna quickly go grab some water and stuff like that and just get started on that. I've only completed like 2 elite clues, but I do want to quickly check to just see what the next or just take a quick look at my elite clues. So we have this one right here. Yeah, any amulet of glory, barrels, gloves, and a dragon med helm. So I can actually go and do that pretty much right now. I think it's also like, if I'm not mistaken, is this one 0 steps? Okay, never mind. I, I was getting a lot more excited than I deserved to. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real fast and just grab some water. And then we can just start sending our elite clues. Go do the other one as well and see how that goes. I might even take the other one out right now just in case we get a wildy step so I can kind of preempt both of them. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me play the next song here. All right, be right back. One moment. Okay, guys, let's go right into it. Okay, real quick, I think I'm gonna go grab. I think I want to grab like a new set of Barrows gloves just so I have it all in the stash, basically. And I think I can actually make the elite now too. So let me grab this away real fast. Let me do this right here. 2 mahogany planks. This 10 nails. I need my gold as well because I need to go buy some new Barrows gloves. I actually don't have enough money for it, so let me grab like this. Maybe I'm just gonna alk all this stuff. Wait, do I have the I don't think I have the crafting level to make a glory yet, do I? Oh shoot. Wait, do I actually not have Brimstone Amulet? Wow, I don't actually have it, damn. So that means okay, so never mind. I take that back then. We're not even gonna bother with the stash because I can't even do it. So that's okay, never mind then. Yep, never mind. My crafting sucks. Okay, let's throw this in here for now. Um I'll grab like a prayer, a super attack, super defense, super strength. Maybe we grab a ranging pot actually and just range everything here. Anti poison just in case. Let's do this. Got my hopper. All right, should be good now. Mhm. Okay. Let's get started. Let me go drop the other one real quick. Let me do this. Open up this one. Pirates Cove. Oh wait, we can do that, right? That's actually fine. So then we go fishing platform. Wait, is the fishing platform is the one in Artie, right? I think I got this wrong. This I for some reason I was thinking fishing guild. Fishing platform, right? So I wonder if there's any things I need to get that I don't have yet. I guess I don't know what to do with on my boat. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I have all the skills for it. Yeah, I think I have everything. Kill a green or brutal green dragon. Where do you find a green dragons? Can we go mid skill? That's probably the play, right? Just go north of Ferox. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, but I'm off to bed. Let's keep in touch. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for coming in. Also, yeah, like really, really appreciate you coming in and stuff and just saying hi. I again love your content and stuff. I've been trying to like shout it out and stuff as much as I can because yeah, really, really good stuff. And it helps. I think most importantly, it helps people kind of understand drop rates better, which people are usually really bad at. So take care. And yeah, we'll chat soon. Fun stuff coming up. All right, let me head over to the Myths Guild and get started on this. Is it really just kill a green dragon? That's it? You don't actually have to do anything? Sorry, I like never have done elite clues before. I think this is literally what the third one of the account or something like that. So yeah, I don't really know. Oh, wait, one thing that's kind of cool by the way is that we maybe we will get a what's the thing that I'm thinking of? A mimic. How many do we have to do to get a mimic again? Does anybody know? I think it's like 15 or something for the pity. Or 25th elite. Okay. 25 for elites. Gotcha. Well, that's not too bad. Kind of weird to go back and do this one again, but I mean, I'll take it. Lava Dragon Isle. Man. I think like what's the fastest way to Pirates Cove? Can we get there from Lunar Isle? Just work our way backwards. I think that works. You gotta be faster though, maybe to leave from Fremnik. It's kind of fun though, because I don't know what kind of clues we can even get. So I'm curious to see any unlocks that we might get. I was actually really excited to get an elite clue task because I thought that that would be what would eventually like I thought that would be what would eventually give me what's it called? Oh, kill a crocodile. That's like super easy. What the heck? Um I thought that would be what would give me the Barrow's gloves because I had that clue step to go get the Barrow's gloves, and then we rolled Lumberjack Hard anyways, which was pretty neat. Can I just teleport here? Does this actually take me there? Search the crate on the Sears agility course in Sears Village. Okay. Oh my god, that's one casket. All right. So I kind of want to go get the second one first and try to complete the second clue, and then we'll go and send it. So I think the best way for me to actually get the elite clue, I think it's got to be Skatizo, right? But the thing about Skatizo though is he also drops a lot of hard clues as well. And I kind of think maybe I do all the hard clues in the process because that'll be like a nice way to get like a little bit of extra stuff done as well. You know? Okay. So I already have hard clues. So I think I'm gonna go send the hard clues because I think it has like a guaranteed drop. And as for totems, I have a billion. I have so many totems. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. We have a lot of them. Real quick though, I did want to check real fast, check the FAQ on elite clues just to make sure there's not something else. Okay, clues. Your options for elites are Barrows, Shades of Morton. Wait, where's Skatizo? You may do Skatizo as a source of hard or elite clues. Excellent. So we'll just do that then. And then if I didn't have the Skatizo totems, my elite clues would come from probably Barrows or Shades of Morton. Okay. Sounds good. Let me put that away for now, and let's see if we can't knock off some of these. Get rid of this real fast. Actually, let me grab the anti poison. I kind of want it. Okay, Evil Dave's Basement, we can do. Twilight Temple, we already have. Good. And then what is this one? Martin Twait and the Rogue's Den. Okay. Nice. I feel like this is a really cool thing to do after. Just wrap it up with some clues. Wilderness step. You have to drop it. Bummer. Don't worry though. The rest are all doable. So be good. Twilight Temple. I think I have the eights. This thingy we can use. Gunyorn in the Barbarian Outpost Agility course. Should be fun. We should be getting a lot of caskets to open up by the time I'm done with this. I mean, I guess it could just be over in like two Skatizo kills, but we'll see. Where'd you get complication from? Let's see this. Chaos altar. Okay, that's yeah, we got that one for sure. I think maybe we just go grab like full void or something for this. But honestly, I feel like this is so easy that it doesn't really matter, right? I feel like I can just probably just send it just like this. Well, what happened to my super attack? Why is it 3 dose? Huh. Interesting. Wait, what happened there? Did I switch it somehow? Oh, you can do that? I had no idea. That's actually really cool. I didn't know you could change it. Interesting. That's so cool. Huh. Okay. I like that. Doing Skatizo? Yes, we're gonna go do some Skatizo. Oh, I forgot my dark totems. But I want to basically go get 2 more hard clues or 1 or 2 more elites, basically. Bring a stamina potion. Do you really need a stamina potion? Really? Or I forgot the dark totem again. What am I doing, dude? What's going on? Does he poison you? I don't think he does, but I think it's okay. All right, it should be pretty easy. I think I've killed this boss like plenty of times, so it should be pretty easy to do. Are there any combat achievements I should be looking for here, by the way? There's actually a combat achievement to kill him with no altars up, so I kind of want to see if maybe I can try to go for that.
Combat task completed.
Cool. Wait, I got a lot of stuff there, no? Ancient shard. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So I think I want to get one more hard, one more elite. So what else we have? Kill Skatizo once, no altars active, Demon Bane weapon equipped. Is there anything else I can get pretty easily? The Chinchampa damage. I kind of want to do the one where you don't take damage, but I feel like that you just gotta nuke him fast enough. Oops. I'm like kind of getting freaking owned right now by these mage hits. It's kind of annoying. Sorry, I'm running around like crazy right now and just trying to kill these things. I don't want to take like any damage, so I'm trying to just play it a little safe here. Okay. You guys get off me, please. Yo, a shield left half. Okay, let's go do the hards real fast. Wait, can I do this clue? I can, right? Okay, so let's open up this one. Northeast of Tyrus Camp. We can actually do this. Yes, we can. And then the haystack and the ranging guild. Easy. It's gonna be so fun actually opening up all these clues by the end of it. Talk to any gnome trainer in the agility arena of the Tree Gnome Stronghold. I feel like even hard and elites are getting kind of easy to do now. Like I think for a while I was still kind of struggling with hards. I felt like I was a little worried about like the damage from the dudes and whatnot. Now my combat stats are just strong enough where I can kind of just smash everything. Except the wildy. The wildy ones are still super annoying. I feel like they kind of ruined me. But it's okay. We'll deal with it. Lumbridge Castle, let's do an age check. "88 days since you arrived 319 days ago." Yeah, we're almost at our RuneScape birthday in 40 days. Not bad. Do I need to grab like a key or can I just go down here? I'm gonna grab a spade real fast. That's the only thing I'm missing here. Nice. Pretty close. Nice. Let me heal up real fast. Let me go to Evil Dave. League 666. Nice shout out. Okay, let's go Lumbers now. Oops, oops, oops. Ah, Wilderness Step. Amazing. I love those. We were wrong about leagues. It's not a Yama, but it's a Evil Dave or rat catching theme. Now, now we're talking. Okay, let's go grab a couple more totems and then go send it again. Arclight, Defender. Okay. I don't really get why wildy clue steps are a thing. Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, it's just relic of the past. There's like no, I don't think there's really any like justification for it. I really feel like what they should do is they should just make it so that there are like wildy clues already get a boosted drop rate anyways, right? So why not just make it so that like wildy clues have wildy steps? That just seems to be that should just be the trade-off, and that makes sense to me, you know, and then I don't have to drop like every other clue. I wouldn't even hate wildy clues if it was the case that like I wouldn't hate it if it was the fact that like you could just pick up from your next clue essentially, so that when you drop a clue you just kind of save your progress, because essentially that's what juggling does anyways, right? So for me it's like one of those things where it's like you can already bypass this rule by juggling, but now I have like it just it's like there's already a workaround for it, you know what I mean? So like why not just like make it part of the game basically? Like that's just how I see it. So Mhm. One hard. We'll try to see if I can save up 3 of them for it. It's actually good though because I can get more of the shards. I already have so many of them, but you know, hey, more shards the better, right? Feels good though to finally be able to cash in these dark totems. Katiza has like a really, really generous drop table. He drops a lot of like just free gold, free runes, things like that. We got the runite bars, the shield half, and obviously all the clues are good too, right? But it's just nice to actually get a chance. But I was originally planning on doing this for like a black demon task or something, and then I saw the Discord talking about it where they're like basically like you should not be spending any of your Skatizo tokens until elite clues because it's just such a good source of elite clues, so you want to be saving it for those tasks. Nice. All right, I think we're ready to go. I just teleported to Lumbridge. Okay. On this next one, we'll get the guaranteed hard clue, and then I can basically just go and I can go do 3 hard clues real fast, and as soon as we get that elite, I should be good to send. Because I think with 2 elites, we're pretty safe.
Combat task complete.
Nice. 5 kills, another combat task. Ooh, an elite. Perfect. So this is actually perfect. We have two elites, 3 hards. I think we go send the hards first and then wrap it up with the 2 elites. I hope this is gonna be both completable. Or well, at least together they'll be completable. Not necessarily um we don't necessarily need to complete both of them. We just need to complete one more. Okay, I'm gonna grab a range setup here. Rune crossbow, the hopper. Okay, here we go. Starting off with the hearts. We have this one. This is good. Yeah, we could do this one. This one's good. Bed up in camp. We can do all 3. Nice. Let's grab a spade and let's get going. Ranging potion. I guess I get a. I don't even really need an anti-poison ball. Grab one anyways. Prayer, just in case. I don't know, 5 of these or something. Ooh, maybe I drop my master clue and see if I can roll another one. Oh, maybe. Crandor Island. Yo, my favorite. So I'll just go through Tsar City here. Man, I'm excited for these elites. I like it's good getting the hard sun. I think it's gonna be like a fun casket opening, but man, I want to go over to the elites. I want to get them done. Because I've only just started doing some, so nice. Huh, wilderness, nice. 5 times dry at Doom. That sucks. I don't really know what to say there. That sucks. Oh, I'm getting so much damage. Dagon, etc. next to the evergreen tree. Is there a better way to teleport here? I swear there's something, right? Oh yeah, there's a spirit tree you can grow here. I'm actually kind of close to the next spirit tree, right? Or have they actually made that change yet? Or is that just being pulled? No, I'm not there yet. I think it's being pulled. Right. Okay. Do I have one more heart and then we go send the elites? I go Faldor. Man, I'm so excited. Dude, there's so many caskets to open up. Go crazy right now. Okay, back to Cetria. Prospector Percy and the Motherlode Mines. Okay, bud. And I'm not gonna forget my pickaxe this time. Talk to this guy. 12. Oh my god. 5 caskets to open up. Let's go do the elites now. So RD. Castle Wars bracelet, Dragonstone amulet, Ring of Fortune. Oh, I don't know if I can get a Dragonstone amulet. Wait, if I can't get a Dragonstone amulet, does this not mean that my task currently requires me to get 80 crafting? Right? I think that's exactly what happens. Yeah. So technically, my task right now is to get 80 crafting. That's kind of sick. I kind of like that. I want to see what this one is, and if I can maybe try to finish this one, just so I can get it done, and then I'll probably just work on the crafting. Because I'm probably not going to be blowing like a mill of crafting experience. Um, yeah. Hopefully, you guys are okay with that. Technically, I only needed what 76, right, with the mushroom pie. So it's actually not that bad. I could probably get that done tonight and then finish it up tomorrow. Wait, where's the Legends Guild? BLR. Gotcha. It's either glass blowing time or I might be doing a bunch of flaxing, spin flaxing. That's what I might do. I found out it's like 80k magic, 80k crafting, but I think glass blowing probably is better because I have a ton of giant seaweeds. So I just need to go mine the sand. Sherlock is located on the east of the Sorcerer's Tower in Sears Village. I feel like that's like right there, right? I should just run over there. But I'm not gonna. Okay, I will open up all the caskets I got today at least, even if we can't get this one done, because I feel like it would be a little bit unfair to bait you guys with like 7 caskets and leave it for tomorrow. All right, what's the challenge? Catch a black warlock. That's so easy. Why? Why is that a really? That's a real thing. Okay, if you say so, bud. Black warlock. Where do we find those? Where do I go farming guild? Wait, did I just get a back to back? Did that just? Is that what just happened? Okay. I'm sorry. I just got like my brain just like shut off there for a second. I wasn't really sure what was going on. I felt like I talked to him like 3 times. Okay. I think we're good now. Sorry. I'm freaking losing it. Axe. So we need what, a tinderbox? Jardrick on Fossil Island. Who the heck? Who even is this? Oh, Oh, it's that guy. I think it's the dwarf you talked to for Dragon Slayer 2, right? Cool. Dude, roll for room layout too. What's wrong with my room? Oh, right. I forgot this is how it works. You have to do this and yeah, you gotta do this and then do this. You can find the entrance to the Waterbirth Island dungeon. Oh, perfect. You're Yeah, what's wrong with my player owned house? It's sick. Look at it. We got a huge halibut, treasure chest, mahogany room, armor stand, portals, spirit tree. That's freaking consecrated house over here. Not even Varlamore style. I had to switch it off for diary, I'm pretty sure. Horatio located in the garden of the Hannamore mansion in East Arty. Wait, can we actually get this done? No shot. I'm actually so excited. Oh my god, it's actually done. Guys, 5 hard caskets, 2 elites. Let's go, let's go. Okay, here we go. Get rid of all this, get rid of this. I'm getting rid of everything, by the way. Everything is going in there. Okay, here we go. Everything in. Start with the hards. Start with the hards, okay? Hold on, no music. We gotta lock in. Guys, focus. Here we go. 5 hard caskets first.
The collection log.
Rune plate legs, gold. Nothing.
The collection
The
log.
Zamorak coif. Nothing. Okay, I think we gotta put some of this stuff away real fast. Put some of this stuff away. Make some space. Hold on. Put this stuff away. Put the sharks. Share to one page. Okay, next. Last hard. Okay, also a bit of a bust. That's okay though. We got 2. That's still pretty good. Now, the elites. We have not yet received a unique. We got dragon necklace. We got teak planks. Dude, elites freaking suck. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be working on that crafting requirement. I guess technically it's not really my task anymore, but I think that's a fair substitute to not sit here and spin glass for 10 hours tomorrow. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, can you imagine if that would be because guys, tomorrow is my birthday. Imagine if that was actually what I had to do tomorrow is spend time just glass blowing for 5 hours straight for my birthday in front of you guys. I'd probably lose it. I don't think we would make it to the next birthday. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go ahead and roll the next. We're gonna go ahead and roll the next one here. I'm really excited to see what we actually go ahead and get next. And then I'll probably do the crafting requirement on my own so that I can actually work on this because we do need 80 crafting for this. So I guess 76 technically with the boost, but yeah. Okay, let me bring up the task spinner. We'll see what is next. 2 elite clues done. Again, clues suck, so screw that, dude. Whatever, man. But we did get 2. Hey, look, it's still 2 more uniques. All right, collection log 664 now. Not bad. Let's see what is next for the tasks. Okay, complete this. Boom, done. Okay, here we go. Task 61 now. Task 61. And there it is. Get one unique from Cerberus. Oh, damn, dude. That is freaking crazy. Okay, one unique from, I mean, we were just talking about it today, right? Now, the thing about this is that one unique from Cerberus does seem pretty bad. It does seem pretty bad. However, it's not that awful because here's the thing, right? Um, when we look at Cerberus in terms of like drops, we have a very I think we have a pretty decent chance at getting the Keymaster teleport, right? So as long as I have the level for Cerberus, I only have to kill it enough times to get that one Keymaster teleport drop, right? So let's look at what is the Keymaster teleport. It is, I think they actually, did they increase it, the rarity? It's 1 in 65. Oh, fuck, never mind then. I thought it was like 1 in 10. Okay, so we might be, all right, we might be doing a bit of Cerberus, okay? Um, Most importantly, though, I don't need to worry about that just yet because we still need 91 Slayer to get Cerberus, right? And I don't think we can boost for that, right? I think we actually have to get 91, right? Or am I wrong on that? Cerberus. I think you have to have the level, right? No, but we'd have to maintain it for the entire kill, and that sounds awful. Um that okay, so what that means then is basically we're grinding till 91 Slayer. We're making the grind till 91 Slayer. I'm pretty excited for that. I think it's gonna be, pretty fun. Um, Now, I think what I can probably do because Slayer's going to take a while. Plus, I still do want to do that crafting. I think what we're going to do today is I want to go ahead and finish up the one task that I have because along the way, we're going to also be doing a lot of bosses. So grotesque guardians, probably some Caliphite queen, and I hope tomorrow we can actually get some pretty cool bosses to do. That being said, I am actually sitting currently on a I am sitting on an abyssal demon task, so I'm thinking, why not just finish this abyssal demon task and then just see what we get next, and that'll kind of wrap it up. Because you know what? Who knows? What if we pull a little abyssal whip in the next couple of kills here? And I actually only have a little bit to do here, so I'm thinking what I'll probably do is let me see. Let me grab this real fast. I'm thinking I'm just gonna melee these guys real fast. Just not even worry about it. We'll just go melee them real fast. Where'd my black mask go? Oh, I just instantly deposited. Nice. Oh, also we got greater demons now, which means maybe if we can hit a greater demon task, we can also do that, which would be really, really cool. Okay. What about gargoyle boss unique, kraken boss unique? What about that rule? So the thing is that I can't do Cerberus right now. So because I can't do Cerberus, I need to at least get the 91 Slayer. Once I get to 91 Slayer, then I'll invoke that rule of I can do a different boss. So I don't have to farm specifically Hellhounds. But because I can't actually do this and I do need that Slayer level, I feel like I have to at least get 91 Slayer. Okay. Dragon Boots. Do I have any ring? Oh, fuck it. Warrior ring. Why not? Just killed 32k hellhounds. You're right. I think that's pretty much all I need. All right, let's go fuck up some abyssal demons. You have the Arceus ward spell? Wait, I don't have that. Wait, that's fucked. Well, rip prayer pots. 22 more to go, guys, for the task, and then we'll go see what we get next. I am not going back to Sire, by the way. Don't even think about it. So how long is 90 Slayer going to take me? It's about what? No, 91 is 5.9 mil. I'm at 4.5. So we're 1.4 mil away. Woo! I'll be a fun little grind to work on, huh? Well, the nice thing is I can hopefully knock off some of those like grotesque guardians along the way. I really, really would love to get dude. If we could get a synapse on the way to 91 Slayer, I think that would be like insanely game changing. Is Cerberus is a cheese method? Yeah, I've done the cheese method before too, but not in the main game. So I've actually never done Cerberus before in the main game. So I'm actually this will probably be my first time ever killing this boss. So that'll be fun. And the only time I've done it on leagues, I had like last recall, so I'm basically just cheating anyways. Kind of exciting. I'm actually gonna have to look up like the mechanics and how not to die. So. Come on, can we see a whip right now? That'd be so sick. Usually I would be bursting these. I just figured, you know, I'm only going to be here for like 15, so I figured, you know, probably not even worth going and setting up and anything like that and hopping worlds. Rather just kind of chill, you know, go see what's next and maybe have a cool little boss to start off tomorrow with. Because I do kind of want to do as much bossing as possible along the way, because I figured, you know, like if we're gonna be doing 91 Slayer, I might as well just try to knock off any other uniques that we have along the way, because I'm not like in a huge rush here to get there. You know, like if it takes us a week, I mean, it's fine, right? We'll just kind of have to keep knocking off. I think last time we ended up getting like 2 mil experience, or like 1.8 in like just over a week. And that was with me just grinding the hell out of Slayer. I think this time I would like to be a bit more chill with it and kind of just take it slow and easy and not try to force it as much, because I mean, 91 Slayer, like I mean, we're getting really, really close. There's not really too much left at that point, right? So it's also going to be, it's actually really, really nice that I got this task, right? Because we had the, was it the Abyssal Sire task, or why did I get, was it 85 that I got, or what was my last Slayer grind? Wait, why did I grind Slayer the last time? I kind of oh, right, for Raxor. My bad. We had to get the Raxite test. That was 87, right? But it's kind of nice that I went 87 Slayer. Then my next task is 91 Slayer, and then I have another one which is actually killing a Raxor, and then 93 for Thermi. So it's actually like the progression there feels a bit nicer, as opposed to like my first major Slayer task being 93. You know, so. You know what's actually kind of okay, now that I think about it, this is actually totally fine because we're starting bingo tomorrow. So I actually don't have to do that much. I don't think I'm actually going to have to do that much Slayer if you think about it. Like, well, sorry. I'm not going to be sitting grinding Slayer for like 7 days straight on stream, you know, cuz as much as I love Slayer, it is not the most engaging thing to do in front of an audience. Like, I'm just gonna be honest here, and I don't think I could have handled doing it for like 7 days straight. You know, killing mobs and stuff like that, and you know, bursting for an hour straight. But the bingo starts tomorrow, and it kind of lines up perfectly where I can probably just either AFK grind some Slayer or do something kind of chill on the side, and maybe just have like I have a little screen of the Slayer going, and then we'll probably focus bingo on like sort of the main screen, if that makes sense. So I think that'll be the plan. That actually lines up perfect. I was actually saying, like, I kind of want to get like a really, really sick, like chill grind to do while I do bingo. Because if it's like a boss, I obviously can't do a boss while I'm doing bingo. So, and then if I get bosses, we'll just switch it up and I'll do something a bit more AFK. But that works out really nicely. I think the bingo starts tomorrow at like 10 a.m. my time. Usually I wake up a little bit before that, but who knows? Maybe we'll get started a little early doing some stuff and then pick up the bingo right when they let us start. 3 more to go. Dude, 91 Slayer's crazy though. That's like so like just thinking about that, you know? I feel like this is the first time I'm like genuinely very, very excited for Slayer, because in the past I've always been a little bit dreading it because it's just like slow and it's, you know, it just takes a lot of hours and stuff. And I don't know, it's just we're kind of like, it's like I've kind of like hit that point where like now it's like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, if that makes sense. All right. Task completed. You gained 130,000 experience. Thank you, Abyssal Sire. Appreciate that one. All right, let's go talk to our boy Duradel. Psych, we did walk up the sleeps. That guy's dead. Sorry, spoilers. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh my god. I'm just out here freaking telling. Jeez. What up, Curdle? I think if we talk to her, right? Doesn't she give us like some experience? Nice, 1.3k. Okay, before I forget, I think I want to. Do we go extend greater demons? Yes, we do. We do. We have to. We have to. Greater demons are just too good. Is there anything else I can spend my points on? No, the rest of these suck. I don't care about these. Okay, come on, give me something good. Black demons. All right, we do demonic gorillas tomorrow, guys. Thank you all for coming in today, hanging out, watching. Tomorrow we'll start off, I guess, with doing demonic gorillas and stuff, and then I got the bingo and stuff. If not, I'll probably be like, if I really need to AFK, I'll probably just spend time like smithing cannonballs. I've actually been working on this. I haven't really been. I've actually just started working on this, but recently I actually got. Let's see, I've been spending some time at the blast furnace. I'm working through some of my steel bars. 2,000 steel bars. I'm going to be making them all into cannonballs. That way, for all those really, really fast or all those cannon tasks, I can just send it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. 91 Slayer is the goal. It's about 1.4 mil to go, so it's gonna take a good amount of time, but I'm excited for it. Again, tomorrow I'll be back. We'll be starting the kind of Taskman bingo. I will be playing on the main, which is pretty fun because I haven't really touched my main in like a year and a half at this point. So, um, a lot of fun stuff coming up. I do want to try to get as many of those like bosses and things like that as possible. So even though we were grinding for 91 Slayer, I really do think we're going to get a lot done along the way. In particular, Black Demons. That's going to be demonic gorillas, and I don't know. Have I even done these? Oh, yeah, I have done. I haven't gotten any drops in a while, but hopefully we hit a Zenite pretty soon. Maybe a Ring of Suffering along the way, as we are going to be, working on that 80 crafting as well for the Elite Clue. That's it for me, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys very, very soon. Have a good one.